face, front and centre. And every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest. The big question is this: who will prevail? Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Villarreal up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Palhinha plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. A really good pass. Oh, good idea. Well, one man who can change the course of events with one kick of the ball is Gerard Moreno. What might he deliver in this match?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
It's a neat move to put them ahead. Oh, he's missed the chance to open the scoring.
Well, that would have been a great start to the game, but that's a bad miss.
Getting in there to intercept. Gallagher. Moving the ball nicely. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Is it the perfect pass? Just straying offside. Palhinha. Bentancur. Could be. Oh, a smart stop. Marvellous anticipation. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Opportunity it is. Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
Couldn't hang on to it again. Pedraza. Santi Comesaña. Oh, good finish. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Bentancur. Palhinha. Bentancur with it.
The Spurs have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes or so and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Moreno. Molero. Determined defending. That's a good-looking ball. Richarlison. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Gay. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire.
Yeah, done quickly, it's a really positive move.
Santi Comesaña. Opportunity, Moreno. Well, still a chance. Oh, that's brilliant. A strike tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Palinha. Can he deliver? Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And he did well to cut it out. Interesting pass. Papgay. Santi Comesaña. And an astute piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, a really good run. And with that, the first half... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Pedraza. On to Pepe. Moreno. It's a weighted pass. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Superb looking pass. Richarlison. And defensive play to be applauded. And a corner for Tottenham could be useful as they try to take the lead. The clearance wasn't decisive. Conor Gallagher. Santi Comesaña. And giving them too much space on the flank. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Kolo Muani. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He was a real nuisance in the first half. Scored his goal, made lots of good runs, and he could be the match winner in the second half, I think.
Well, they stopped them in their tracks. "30 minutes left for play." Pedraza. Nicolas Pepe. There to take it away. Richarlison. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Spence. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Richarlison. Fancies it. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
The room to roam on the wing. Played into the centre. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, thumped clear. Oh, managing to beat him. Kolomwani. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Santi Comasagna. Opportunity, Moreno. Oh, good work by the keeper. Now sending it in. Oh, how did he keep that out?
Well, there it is. Villarreal have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. A really good pass. Did a good job of cutting it out. The Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. And not cleared away properly. Oh, this could be menacing. The trajectory necessary to get it beyond the wall. And the goalkeeper under no pressure. Gerard Moreno. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break the parity?
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Rondal Kolomwani. Conor Gallagher. A smart stop here. Nicolas Pepe. And he read it well.
Good reading of the game.
Pedro Porro. Now with Kolomwani. And the defensive intervention there. Santi Comasagna. Bentancur with it. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that is it for the night.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Sporting, and they face Villarreal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how Sporting line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Delivered into the box. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield.
The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Off we go at 1-0. Comisania. Nicola Pepe. Well read.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Gonzalez. An open invitation on the wing here. It's played into the box. A promising move stalls. Going up through the gears now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Moreno. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Just needs the composure now. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Pass played through perfectly. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just like that final pass, didn't they?
Really promising pass. And the cross comes in. Just a little untidy. Something happening for them now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Chance to level things. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So they're level at 1-1 and off they go. Dimasa Morita. How to play, throw in to come. Pepe. Comisania. In the right position to cut out the pass. To be better with the ball. Oh, good vision. And with a slight hint of alarm, it's nicely knocked to the keeper. Trincao. Across the line, it'll be a throw. Could be setting something now. A little sloppy on the ball there. What a chance here. Must be. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Morita. Trincao. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Yeah, he's such a clever player, isn't he?
Moving nicely and real purpose to this. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Valero. Pedraza. They're moving this around, so what a chance! It had to be, but the defending ensured it wasn't. They won the ball, now to keep it. Collar shirt, I'm afraid.
Yeah, he's got to take care of the ball better there.
The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Morten Hjulmand. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. And it's a proper scrap in there now. Trincao. Played in with that. Right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. Closed it down well. Gonçalves. That's not a bad-looking ball. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. This to draw level. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge. And of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He'd give his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Had to stretch for it, but did enough to tip it over. It's been delivered. Only half the job done there. Oh, a chance here. And the shot thwarted.
Clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Promising attack, but only to a point. And here they go, the attack is on. Out of play, throw in to come. Put into the middle. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Gonçalves. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Gets in the way superbly. We're still trailing, but maybe an opportunity from this set piece. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Getting closer. Trying his luck. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Gerard Moreno. Molero. Good work, they've got it back. This is looking good, now what comes next? With instinct there to cut it out. That's a good pass. And still danger here. More resolute defending. Pedraza. There's a good feel to this attack. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. And the flag's up, offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching, needs to be more alive. We've got to work harder to stay onside.
Luis Javier Suarez.
The hosts are very much dictating the tempo in the last 15 minutes or so. They've been creating a lot of opportunities too. You do feel the pressure is going to tell at some point, and it's no less than they deserve.
And the press has paid off here. That hasn't got far. Good vision. Oh, chance. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. That game. Pedraza. A handy position now for a late winner. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Morten Hjulmand. Decent looking cross played in. Struggling to keep the ball there. Hjulmand. George Mikautansa. Quick whistle from the referee, foul given. Moreno. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And the referee's whistle brings...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. Your expectations?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal. Dani Parejo starts alongside Pap Gay in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Parejo. Oh, he's through here. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Podence. And the through ball. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Parejo. And here's Gerard Moreno. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And unable to keep possession. For placement, maybe 8. El Kabi. It did look on for them, but not to be. What to like about that pass? Gelson Martins. Determined defending. Moleiro. Parejo. And passing it through. Oh, could finish. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Podence. Ortega on the ball. High quality defending. Options in the middle. Well, this could really help the cause. And the ball back with Villarreal. Parejo. You don't want to give the ball away there. Clayton. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Parejo. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Trying to open them up. Just needs to steady himself. And denied by the post. And problem solved for now.
Well, Villarreal were inches away from equalising there. They need to keep this momentum going, though.
And you don't want to be conceding there. Tremendous block. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Decent looking pass. Podence. Oh, got into position brilliantly. This looks more than decent. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Parejo. On to Pepe. Can he level it? Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Well, perhaps they can counter from here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Pedraza. And he might be through here. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Now the managers will now... Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Real chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, a decent effort, but the keeper read it from the moment it left his boot. An effective ball win. Oh, the threat is there. And he's driving his team forward. Chance to shoot. And it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Ayoub El-Kabi. Oh, read it really well. Trying to tee it up. Well, nicely cut out.
Good reading of the game.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And he's in. Still doable. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. And we have 30 minutes to go. Ayoub El-Kabi. Not made it look routine, but read it well. And bursting forward. Nicolas Pepe. Clayton. Counter-attacking possibilities. Clayton on the ball. Well, nothing productive, really.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Reach for the lead. Off the post and back in play. Well, it just petered out.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, fancy footwork, but a good piece of tidying up. Could pose a threat on the counter. Is it going to be? Determined defending. Nicolas Pepe. Moreno. Gay. Now with Pepe. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And taking it away. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Moreno. Interception to snuff out the danger. Such an ambitious run. And a chance to whip it in here. Can they forge ahead? No nonsense clearance. Parejo. And here's Gerard Moreno. Nicolas Pepe. Chance to cross. How do they let that attack come to an end? Clayton on the ball. Podence. Oh, read it really well. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. The emphasis very much on attack. He's in here. And he struck the post. And that is the whistle for the...
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. A very warm welcome to you from the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Tottenham Hotspur and they take on Sporting.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Off we go, the match is underway. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Rodrigo Bentancur starts alongside Palhinha in the middle of midfield. And the main man in attack is Richarlison. Here's how Sporting line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Promising looking ball. Space now to get a crossover. Corner to come. Over it comes. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. Rodrigo Bentancur. Palhinha. Bentancur. Oh, that's really well cut out. Spurs pushing forward with options available. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. For the lead here. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, Guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Gallagher. Richarlison. It's no great surprise who we've picked
Oh,
out.
this is really opening up for them, Guy.
And the tackle spot on.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
And able to come away with the ball. That's not a bad-looking ball. Put into the box. And behind it goes for a corner. Into the box it goes. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Ball one back. Kolomuani. Richarlison. Palhinha. A promising move stalls. Oh, could be a chance here. Palhinha. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Decent delivery. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Rodrigo Bentancur. Ball given away. That set up the chance. Richarlison. And the shot thwarted.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
Nicely sets it up. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Now it needs a good ball in. And the idea has been anticipated. Getting brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Palinha. Could be setting something now. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Played over to the back post. Oh, the keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world-class, that.
Came off the defender. Corner. This to go in front. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Delivered into the box. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Jed Spence. On to Gallagher. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
It's a long way out. And that will do it for the first. So Spurs are behind as the second half begins. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? Jed Spence. Promising position this. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Morten Hjulmand. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Kolomuani. Porro. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Rodrigo Bentancur. Will all this patience produce an equaliser? Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And the chance slips away. Is this the equaliser? Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, he's had a really good half. Everything that he did was quality. And I'm sure he'll want a similar performance in the second 45.
Spurs finding some room on the flank. Now, can he get the cross in? Well, the idea was there, but handed straight to the keeper. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy.
Well, the possession stats are certainly in favour of Tottenham. It's just whether they can convert that possession into quality chances. You feel they need to start moving the ball quickly, make the pitch bigger, and the movement needs to be better to start creating opportunities.
Christian Romero. Great instinct there to cut it out. Gonçalves. That's a good pass. And it's cleared away from goal.
Yeah, sometimes you don't need finesse, do you? It's just about getting rid.
Hjulmand. Could be something on from this. Ooh, got in the way of it. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Gallagher. Oh, what a chance! Gallagher! It's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. It's nice vision to switch things. Kuhlman. And a cross that could be dangerous. Could get it over now. This to see them lead. Stopped at the last. Chances don't come better. Played over to the back post. Halinha. Now, this might be promising. Oh, surely! It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. Massa Morita. Gonçalves. Morita. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Halinha. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Well, this is looking good. Danger averted, nicely done.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. And we've entered the final five. He's drifting into a useful position here. Chance to deliver into the box. Big chance. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Not long left, and here they come. And with a slight hint of alarm, it's nicely knocked to the keeper. And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's a... Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. A very warm welcome to you from the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What can we expect from the game then?
That's a massive opportunity here.
And it's been safely dealt with. Delivered into the box. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. And there it comes to an end. Rodrigo Bentancur. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Palhinha plays alongside Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of the park. And the main man in attack is Richarlison. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in.
Oh, good opportunity! Oh, nice attempt! Oh, against the bar!
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
Now, this has to be. Still something on, maybe. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Richarlison. Oh, that's careless. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Podence. Working hard to win it back there. Mehdi Taremi. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Positive play on the front foot. Moving infield now. And that's where it ends. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Conor Gallagher. Foul challenge and a free kick results. On a free kick, you've got to beat the wall. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Getting closer. Closed it down well. Martins. A little sloppy on the ball there. And it's a proper scrap in there now. Weighted beautifully. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
El Khabi. And still allowed to run on here. There, he's in. Absolutely stunning defending.
Yeah, that's an important stop there. He looked in, didn't he?
And he's pinged a beauty. This could be another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Heza. Promising looking attack from Spurs. Palhinha. But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Porro. They've given it away here. Now, What can they do from here? Gets in the way superbly.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
Scruffy play, ball lost. Half-time just around the corner now. What do you make of this Tottenham lead, Sue?
That's a good first-half performance. I think they've moved the ball around well. They've played with the confidence going forward. They look quite comfortable going into the break. If this scoreline stays the same, I'm sure they'll be happy.
Now, this might be promising. Heze. And they've got it back now. That's a good pass. Here's the shot. That hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Martins. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... The first kick of the second half, with the match being dominated by Spurs. Palhinha. And that's where it ends. The attack broken up. Rodrigo Bentancur. Palhinha. They keep moving the ball, and whilst they do, they'll still be leading the game. Big chance, and the ball's loose. El Kaabi. A really good spell, but they need to make something happen soon. Conor Gallagher. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Richarlison. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. He'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
Podence. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Conor Gallagher. On to Gallagher. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. There's good width to this attack now. Santiago Heze. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Mehdi Taremi, moving it quickly and moving forward. And it's on now. Santiago Heze. Could get it over now. Now, surely. Got behind it and kept it out. It's played in now. It's away off the keeper's glove. Ball lost and the chance gone. Kolumuani. really good interception to take the ball. Just to bring the lead back. Clearance made, but more defending to do now. It's put into the middle. It's away, but not far enough. It looked like something building there, but no longer. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Richarlison. This could be threatening. But they can't go any further here, offside. Podence. Ball one, well read. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Taremi. Oh, takes it on. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. And the ball comes in. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Miscue in the final third there.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Rodrigo Bentancur. Richarlison. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Christian Romero. Randall Kolo Muani. Jed Spence. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Rodrigo Bentancur. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard. Randall Kolo Muani. And the ref has played advantage here. Conor Gallagher. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Ayoub El Kaabi. Daniel Podence. Has to turn them around. Onto it, in on goal. It's a big miss, and that could mean game over.
Yeah, it really could, Guy, and time is running out for them. What a chance. They had to take it.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Rodrigo Bentancur. Jed Spence. It's all over. A win for Spurs.
From the league phase, front and centre, and every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest. The big question is this: who will prevail? Finding an answer won't be easy. It's Tottenham Hotspur. They take on Villarreal, and it's next on EA TV. And hello from North London. We're here at this magnificent stadium, Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day one in the Champions League. It is Tottenham Hotspur against Villarreal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jet Spence in the fullback positions. Might finish! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Parejo. On to Pepe. Now Parejo. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Palinha. It's the turn of Spurs now. Conor Gallagher. Now options are plenty. And quick thinking defensively. Take it away. Richarlison. Pedro Porro. Looking for the final pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Parejo. Given away by Tottenham. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Parejo. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Richarlison. And just like that, broken up. Well, he's certainly not alone. Parejo. And unable to keep possession. Bentancur. And Palinha with it. Good-looking sequence, this.
It's a really good passage of play, this.
Rondal Colomwani. Oh, genuine chance. And a big moment. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Nicolas Pepe. It's with Parejo. On to Pepe. Oh, might be. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Spence. Bentancur with it. Playing with patience. But a shot from miles out. And Villarreal come away with it. Useful position they're in. Decent looking ball. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Richarlison. Conor Gallagher. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Showing a great defensive instinct. Richarlison. Can they do it? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Parejo. This could be the equaliser. Palinha. Richarlison. Now with Kolomwani. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, clattered away. Jed Spence. Dangerous ball. Oh, but the keeper shot to it. Read that superbly. Brilliant pass. And saved by the keeper. And over comes the corner. And not a bad header.
No, he gets himself free, reads the flight of the ball well, but just can't hit the target.
Mickey van de Ven. On the ball, Richarlison. Half-time then, here in... So the second half underway, with Spurs looking to build upon a largely positive first-half performance. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank.
Yeah, looking for the overloads out wide, aren't they?
Fully committed there. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Rondal Kolomwani. Pedro Porro. Well, spot on with that challenge. Nicolas Pepe. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And Spurs doing well to win it back. Palinha. It's with Bentancur. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
Will it be? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellent at finishing, there for all to see. Nicolas Pepe. And good anticipation. Bentancur. Spence. On the ball, Richarlison. Promising move from Tottenham. Bentancur. Smart defending.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. It might still be problematic. Up a disappointing dead end. Is it the perfect pass? Just the challenge that was required. Pedro Porro. Kolomwani. And Palinha with it. Possession, the most important thing. Palinha. And into the last 20 minutes. A very effective challenge put in. Gallagher. Spurs pushing forward with options available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
And teammates around him. Thoughtful play. Oh, had to stop that one. Possession ceded by Villarreal. And a brisk run. That is a magnificent run. Could catch them on the break. And a decent delivery. And the keeper there to deal with it. Played over. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, that was very nearly the cherry on top of the icing, on top of the cake. They have been excellent today, though. Will thoroughly deserve the result.
Gallagher. Bentancur. Chance to cross. On a shot from miles out. And firing it just wide.
Yeah, the keeper was in a good position. Probably would have stopped that anyway. Not a bad effort, though.
What an opportunity. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Bentancur. Jed Spence. Mickey van de Ven. Now with Kolomwani. Could be dangerous. A useful cross. Not completely out of trouble here. That was going in.
Clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that is full time. And
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello and welcome to Villarreal's Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Villarreal, and they take on Sporting.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together, but when they go forward,
Have a go here. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Nicola Pepe. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Molero. George Mikautanza. Gay. Trincao. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. It's scrappy, it lacks flow. Someone has to take charge here.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
I'm afraid that's careless. Trincao gets past really nicely. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's just a natural goal scorer. Ice cold when he gets into a goal-scoring position. The defence are going to have to be on their toes, switched on, if they're going to stop him here today.
Oh, excellent save! Superb reflexes! Hidemasa Morita. And it's opened up. This could be it. The chance didn't look on, and it turned out it wasn't.
Yeah, the angle was so tight. I'm not sure why he even attempted a shot. He had other options.
Comesania. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. To claim. Pepe. George Mikautanza. It's pinched, read his mind there. Gonçalves. Delivered towards the back stick. But there's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch. Nicola Pepe. Good work, they've got it back. George Mikautanza. Acres of green grass to roam into. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Decent chance. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Molero. Showing good wit with this attack. To put them ahead. What a stop. Razor sharp.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
Struggling to keep it here. George Mikautanza. Lost it, needlessly really. No way through, possession lost. George Nikautatsa. This has to be. Surely now. Oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Inacio. That's a really good pick out.
Yeah, look for the overloads out wide, aren't they?
Oh, it's so nearly crept in. Great awareness to push that one clear. Well, the back post was the plan, but it's gone beyond that. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Comesaña. A really good interception to take the ball. Gonzalez. And played in deep, back post. And the play breaks down. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Gerard Moreno. Nicola Pepe. Should score here. Well, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. There's room to do something here. Delivered into the box. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Comesaña. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Nicola Pepe. Pepe. Pat Gay. Making decent progress here. Could get it over now. That's done little to clear the danger. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Nicola Pepe. Now the play it goes for a throw-in. And a change in possession. There's something on here, a chance to attack. The counter fizzling out in the end. What a room here, it's promising. Suarez. Acres of green grass to roam into. Chance for the lead. No, that's superb from the defender. They're getting into a good position, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. No stopping him yet. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Well, this is a superb run. Trincao. And he's in now. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Comesaña. In the right position to cut out the pass. Getting closer. Santi Comesaña. Now, this might be promising. And the chance slips away. Gonçalves. There's a good feel to this attack. Nicely played through. What a chance this could be. And the momentum is lost. And it just didn't happen for them.
Yeah, and I think that was an opportunity missed there, Guy.
Pat Gay. Ball given away. Could take things forward a notch here. Pedraza. A chance to cross here. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. If they go now, there could be a break on. They have to get back at pace. My word, that was close.
That is a really good counter, Guy. It went from defence to attack so quickly. Just couldn't quite finish it off.
Good work to recover possession. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Nicola Pepe. A lot of room for them here. Santi Comesaña. And it's on now. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead! Gonzalo Inacio. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fan... Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with it. A warm welcome to Villarreal and the Estadio de la Ceramica. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are your expectations from this?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today.
Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. El Khabi. intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Has to turn them around. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Parejo. Gerard Moreno. Ayoub El Kaabi. Closed it down well. They've won the ball, now to keep it. Daniel Podence. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Found superbly and in. Kept out, but for how long? El Kaabi. Martins. That's a good pass. Easily keeper's ball. El Kaabi. Switched on and ready to intercept there. No problems there. The keeper right behind it the whole time. Molero. Promising looking ball. The ball won back. El Kaabi. Promising move. Now what happens from here? And that's where it ends. That's a good ball. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Offside has been given here. Press worked, now to push forward. Great instinct there to cut it out. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Equalise! Oh, what a miss! That's hard to believe.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Sergi Cardona. A little more room on the other side now. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. It's played into the box. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Gelson Martins. El Kaabi. Lovely setup. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Heza. And he's through here, and he's won the ball to stop the goal. Martins. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, no way through there.
And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Oh, that's really well cut out. Cardona. Going up through the gears now. Missed to draw level, and he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. Podence. Some good work to win it there. Chance to get in behind with that. What a chance this could be. Oh, terrific save.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Daniel Podence. And that brings the first. We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Pepe. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Just a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. Parejo. Possession changes hands. And played in now. And it's lifted nicely. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Ortega. This is a lovely spell on the ball.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Pap Gay. A little sloppy on the ball there. Has to turn them around. But not the end result that was hoped for. Nicola Pepe. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? A quick whistle from the referee. Foul given. Denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Gerard Moreno. The ball won back. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Moving forward under no real pressure. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
What a piece of defending that was.
Moreno. Need to be better with the ball. Time to get creative from here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. If they go now, there could be a break on. hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. So it's 3-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Ortega. El Khabi. Oh, that's really well cut out. They won the ball, now to keep it. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And that didn't really take much saving by the keeper. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Hodets. Pap Gay. Good vision. And the chance slips away. Pap Gay. Sergi Cardona. I'm afraid that's careless. Played through nicely. Oh, off the post. And the keeper collects under some pressure. Parejo. Pap Gay. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's a muted...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Sporting up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Baliña plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Well, no way through.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
trying to open them up. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Palinha. The switch of play now. Fine cross into the middle. Well, the move breaks down. And he's broken free. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Gallagher. And on to Colomwani. Pedro Porro. Just the challenge that was required. Palinha. Oh, that's a clever ball. Nicely timed tackle. Good ball over the top. Real chance. Well-timed tackle. Suarez. Palinha. Will it go in? Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Morita. Nicely cut out.
Que se dirige junto do mesmo. Obrigado.
Struggle to keep the ball for Spurs. Beautiful pass. And space to cross it. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Splendid block. And unable to keep possession.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Palinha. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he put it in? Oh, an incredible block. And he takes it away. Palinha. Now with Colomwani. Palinha. Opportunity. And he got to it fairly easily. And a lot to like about this attack. Richarlison. Can he? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Jed Spence. Possession one. Gallagher. On the ball, Richarlison. Has eyes for goal! And so it is, they've... So back underway with Sporting looking to plot a route back into this game. Pedro Gonçalves. Gallagher. On the ball, Richarlison. And a long way out. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. That's a nice ball. Clearly offside. Given away by Tottenham. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Nerves of steel under pressure.
Oh, how did he clear that? Brilliant stuff.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Richarlison, rather congested in the middle of the park. On the ball, Richarlison. He'll have a go here. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Disappointing end to that. Jed Spence. And Palinha with it. And we have 30 minutes to go. Top-class defending. Trincao. Gallagher. Creative look about this. And a fine cross. Not the clearance that was called for. Oh, this looks useful. And it's opening up. Well, not clear yet. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, not a bad plan of action, but through to the goalkeeper it goes.
Well, not quite precise enough, was it? The Spurs have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes or so, and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Winning back possession. Schulman using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Rondal Colomwani. Oh, big moment! And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. Inacio. What can Sporting do from this position? Can he get one back? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good...
Will it go in? Well, let's give him credit for trying it, but the execution left a bit to be desired, Stuart.
Well, I think the idea was right. Unfortunately, the skill wasn't. It's well off target in the end.
Bentancur. He made good progress there. And goes for goal! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Ten minutes to go. An alert intervention. Pedro Porro. Now Romero with it. Palinha. It's with Porro. Rondal Colomwani. And slipped through beautifully. The ball back was Sporting now. Pedro Porro. Conor Gallagher. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Palinha. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Romero. And there goes the final.
Electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And we're off. The first half starts with anticipation in the air. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1.
Well, there could be a chance here, Sue. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Ball moving again with Spurs, who are looking for a quick reply. Daniel Podence. Now, here they go. Podence. Kolomuani. Well, that's not going to cut it. This could get interesting. And they've snuffed out the threat.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
Gallagher. That's not a bad-looking ball. Not good use of the ball. They've lost it. Chiquinho. Palinha. Bentancur. And unable to retain possession. The ref allowing play to continue. Conor Gallagher. There could be something building here for Spurs. Oh, good try, and it nearly snuck in.
It was a difficult position to shoot from, but it wasn't that far away. I thought for a second it had got in.
Belkabi. Good work, they've got it back. Bentancur. That's a good ball. Genuine chance. And the tackle spot on. And the ball comes in. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. A poor example of how to head the ball. Oh, that's really well cut out. This has to be! And a great stop to turn the ball away! Gallagher. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it's given away. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Richarlison. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear.
Well, Spurs have controlled the play over the last 15 minutes or so. And they're not just keeping possession well, they're creating opportunities too. And you can see that they do believe that this...
Oh, good opportunity! You could feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Pinched, read his mind there. And it was spotted. Now, this might be promising. Daniel Podence. Well, this is looking good. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Belkabi. Gallagher. Richarlison. Oh, chance! And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Podence. A really good interception to take the ball. Martins. And it's on here. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Richarlison. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Chance to move ahead. Lifted nicely. And sadly, that has sailed well over.
Well, you can see what he's trying to do there, but his body position, it's all wrong when he connects with the ball. Nowhere near in the end.
Palhinha. On to Gallagher. Nice pass and on they march. Holds it steady, no worries there. And on that whistle, the first half comes to... We're back underway, 45 more minutes to come. Rodrigo Bentancur. Richarlison. Jed Spence. Good cross into the middle. Ball lost and the chance gone. Heze. Ayoub El Kaabi. And the attack collapses.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Richarlison. Closed it down well. Just needs the composure now. Got behind it and kept it out. Pedro Porro. Palhinha. Porro. Oh, that's really nice. Lovely setup. Offside has been given here. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point. But you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? The attack broken up. An hour played, 30 to go now. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. This could get interesting. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, wonderful ball that. Richarlison, able to get a body in the way. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Chiquinho. Heze. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Chiquinho. A move of real promise now. Having to stay patient here. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
It's cleared off the line. The effort shut out. And they go again with another corner.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
It's away, but not far enough. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Now it's on for them. I'm afraid that's careless. "15 minutes remain. good use of the ball. They've lost it.
Oh, you can't lose it there. It's just not good enough.
On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Real opportunity. Fearless block. And with that stray pass, there's a change of possession. Gallagher. But the danger spotted and dealt with. Getting a bit frantic now. Setting up the chance. Goes on past the defender. Might give another go here. And it's opened up. And it's in. Oh no, it won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Spurs pushing forward with options available. Into the area it goes. A sensational save, ready when really needed.
Yeah, it looked like a certain goal to me. Credit to the keeper. What a stop that was.
Could be something on from this. But it's not found its target, intercepted. If they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And there it is. It's full.
to you from the northeast of England. We're at St James's Park, which has been used for football since 1880. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Newcastle United, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Aaron Ramsdale is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Hall. Joelinton. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. There to win it back. Timber. Now, options are plenty. Oh, it's on! And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Harvey Barnes. Tonali with it. Trippier. Intercepting it intelligently. Declan Rice. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And in the right position to read it. Subimendi.
This is the message for Owen Kennedy.
He's made headway. Gives it a go. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Eze. Now in possession, Trossard. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Declan Rice. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. And winning it back. Victor Gyökeres. Piero Hincapié. And Newcastle with the ball again. Gordon. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Eze. Now with Saka. Very effective passing sequence. Shot from long range. Well, nothing much for the keeper to worry about there. Bukayo Saka. Well, spot on with that challenge. Gordon. Ezi. On to Gyökeres. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Declan Rice. Making them chase shadows.
Yeah, it's possession-based football at its very best.
Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Trippier. Declan Rice. And danger averted. Well read. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they've played some really...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And it goes a-begging.
Well, it's just not happening for them, is it?
Really good ball there. Could be a chance. Strong hand on that one. Well, we're at the halfway. So into the second half, and the Magpies have work ahead of them. Trippier. Tonali with it. Trippier now. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank.
Yeah, this could certainly work for them.
Trippier. It's with Joelinton. That's a good ball. Could reduce the deficit. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And no let-up. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Space for the Magpies in the wide position. Oh, fancy footwork. And tidy defensive play. Hall. Joelinton. Well, possibilities inside the box. Distributing it well. And the chance slips away. Decent pass. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. So a personnel change then. Oh, moving it nicely. Released it nicely. Very quick thinking there. Counter-attacking possibilities. Opportunity. Superbly read and executed. Joelinton. Clever defending. Arsenal could be onto something. Oh, tremendous vision. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Trossard. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
That's what excites.
Oh, it might be! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Guimaraes. Moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, could finish. Well, fantastic reflex action. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Barnes. And scope for Newcastle to attack out wide. Could pull one back here. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Subimendi. Oh, nice ball. Brilliant pass. Arsenal unable to retain possession. And does well to keep it in play. Declan Rice. Determined defending. Subimendi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Possession lost by Arsenal. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Urian Timber. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. So there it is, the final whistle. To England's northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester United up against Newcastle United.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Luke Shaw starts with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player.
Wait a minute, I think they're in.
Oh, ball still in play. Can they create something? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And a throw in here for United. Now what can they do from here? Bruno Fernandes. Can he put them in front? United come away with it. Benjamin Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Decent looking pass. Another failure to keep the ball by Newcastle. Could be dangerous. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Fernandes. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Did a good job of cutting it out. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Oh, disappointing end to that.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Danger building. Oh, that's super defending. Anthony Gordon. Oh, that's splendid play. Decent chance. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Benjamin Šeško. Great block. Šeško. Dangerous ball. Opportunity maybe for United here. And firing it. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Well, good idea. Couldn't quite hang on. It's a neat move. Oh, I read it really well. And does well to keep it in play. And United have it back. Well, showing really good width here. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Can they set up a chance? Newcastle regaining possession here. be threatening. Anthony Gordon. Really getting stuck in. Delivered into the area here. Monster piece of defending.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. This could level it. Oh, and standing tall. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Trippier. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Trippier now. On to Guimaraes. How about the cross? Deep delivery. Keeper was there to meet it. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Trippier. And on to Barnes. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Bruno Fernandes. Running room galore for United. Mateus Cunha. Real chance. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And it's with Hall. Sven Botman. Trippier now. A really good pass. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A fine reading of the situation. And tremendous individual skill.
Yeah, technically gifted, isn't he?
Well, unable to bend his run offside. Trippier has lost possession. Mateus Cunha. Šeško. Lot to like about that pass. Well, they could break at pace. Determined to keep moving. Can he put it away? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
Committed challenge. Not the cleanest of passages.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Well, possibilities inside the box. Mateus Cunha. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. It's looking promising, but stout defending when it mattered. And nicely over the top. Šeško. United being afforded too much space. Good through ball. And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. Sandro Tonali. Anthony Gordon. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Joelinton. And they have possession again. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, options at the back post here. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Joelinton showing a lot of guile there. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. United could get in behind the defence. A disappointing end to the move. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, this is looking promising. Has a go! Really acute angle, but he kept going and trying.
Well, the angle was certainly against him. He did well to get it as close as he did. I thought it was going to sneak in.
And Newcastle unable to hang on to the ball. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Now can he get on the end of this one? Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Diogo Dalot. The switch of play now. Oh, that's a fine pass.
Yeah, the ball in behind was the right option for me.
And played in. Well, not away properly. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back onside. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
Well, every second must seem rather like a minute if you're a United fan. They're almost there, almost over the line. What have you made of their performance today?
Well, what a game this has been to watch, and you just wonder if there's any more goals still to come in these closing stages. It's been end-to-end at times, and they'll just be hoping that they can hang on for the win now.
Can they do it? Monster piece of defending. So the final whistle and... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, the atmosphere has been building up all day long and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea up against Newcastle United.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Aaron Ramsdale is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Enzo Fernandez. Tremendous challenge. Fernandez. Well, that one has promise. And quick thinking defensively.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it?
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Splendid block! Chelsea couldn't keep it.
Meet your wife at the ticket office.
Chow. And a tidy challenge. Caicedo. What can Chelsea do from this position? Very effective pass. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Joelinton. Brilliant piece of skill. Will he play it in? Can he score? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. And taking it away. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Enzo Fernandez. Could be troublesome. Given away by Chelsea. Reece James. Fernandez. And the chance slips away. And the conclusion, he's missed the opportunity. Well, he could run onto it here. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Sandro Tonali. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Trippier. And on to Barnes. And nearing the break, Newcastle hold the edge. What have you made of the performance?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Gordon. Just the challenge that was required. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Decent idea. Now with Caicedo. Pedro. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. The delivery towards the back post. Well, the move breaks down. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Anthony Gordon. Joelinton. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Pedro. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Chelsea recovering possession well. And the defensive intervention there.
That was excellent defending.
Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper.
Well, just look how many chances Chelsea have created. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. Unfortunately, the same can't be said about their shooting. They should be leading by more here.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
That's a good-looking ball. And Chelsea have given us away. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Newcastle recovering possession well. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Oh, he looks threatening. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Could catch them on the break. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Harvey Barnes. And defensive play to be applauded. Cole Palmer. Free kick is what's been given. Into the final 20 minutes. And tremendous individual skill. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Neto. Maybe dangerous here, and it's opening up. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Guimarães. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, that took confidence. Can he? Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Enzo Fernandez. Gusto. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Neto. Pedro. Chance to finish. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Sven Botman. In search of an equaliser. But the danger averted for now. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Pedro. Possession lost by Newcastle. And a shot from miles out. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
And so into the final 5 minutes. And that is how to block. Decent looking ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, good idea. The verdict is offside here. And out of play it goes. Disappointing pass. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. They're showing good defensive judgment. So the final whistle and no cause for celebration.
Many memorable games between Arsenal and Manchester United. But which set of fans will have most cause to remember this one? We're all set for a dramatic 90 minutes. All the action coming your way here on EA TV. We're in North London for this one. It's the Emirates Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Arsenal, and they take on Manchester United.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Diogo Dalot plays with Luke Shaw in the fullback positions, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Bruno Fernandes. Timber. Good cross into the middle. Oh, yes! An incredible strike. That's what everything you'd ever want to see from a goal. Closed it down well. Right. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Saka. Over the top and in on goal. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Zubimendi. Well read to gain possession. So much room out wide now for United. And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Jurriën Timber. Leandro Trossard. And the ref has played advantage here. And this might be promising. But a good bit of defending to cut it out. Fernandes. Saka. Timber. And it's pinched, read his mind there. This looks promising from United. Could do something here. And he's so good to see. Hard work off the ball pays off. Able to get a body in the way. Rice. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Making good ground and still going. United with the ball again. pass, but it's turned out a waste. Holds it steady, no worries there. Eberechi Eze. Now Saka. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Delivered into the box. Well, that was pure instinct.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Well, a fantastic opportunity, but you have to praise the defending. Corner kick played in. Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
No, he gets himself free, reads the flight of the ball well, but just can't hit the target.
Bruno Fernandes. Luke Shaw. Taking this on. An easy cushion, and the ball is under the keeper's control. And with that, the first half... And the second half is underway, with Manchester United having work to do. Declan Rice. Ball one, well read. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
And now to play it goes for a throw-in. They're in here. Oh, superb reflexes. It's put into the middle. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And that, ultimately, has come to nothing. Gets past really nicely. Weighted beautifully. Intercepted with ease. Rice. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Moving through on goal. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it. Wrong choice. And we have 30 minutes left. It's a lovely looking ball in. And that is where it ends. On he goes, terrific. But amends are made with a great recovery. Arsenal with acres of space to attack. And that's been cut out.
Shouldn't have lost it there.
Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, it's a superb reaction to win the ball this time. There could be something building for United now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. This could get interesting. Should score here. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. Delivered into the box. Well, if you're going to try that, you better score, really.
Yeah, if that flies in, it looks great, but he doesn't connect well with it at all, and the timing's not right. It's well off target.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Here's Cunha. Delivered to the front stick. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Is this the equaliser? Burma. Oh, should score! And the shot thwarted.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Saka. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, the atmosphere's brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. That's one player beaten, but that's good defending. Well won. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Burma. Leandro Trossard. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Opportunity here. It was hit so well. How unlucky can you get?
Oh, it's quality, and it deserved the goal. It's a difficult skill, and yet he made it look so easy.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Promising looking ball. Good move, but needs some end product now. Well, the referee has blown. Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? Hello everyone from North London, the Emirates Stadium. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Arsenal and they take on Chelsea.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
He's offside. The flag is up. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Palmer. And it's given away. Caicedo. João Pedro. On to Rice. Zubimendi. Gyökeres. Chelsea have possession again. Saka. Victor Gyökeres. A good advantage played by the ref. Oh, that's really well cut out. Eze. Lovely, incisive ball. And a really smart stop there. Over it comes. There it comes to an end. It's scrappy, it lacks flow. Someone has to take charge here. Now, this has to be. Oh, it's hit the post.
Well, Chelsea can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating 1 or 2 chances now.
Chelsea recovering possession well. Getting closer, and they've snuffed out the threat. This could be dangerous. Chance to go ahead. Leandro Trossard. All one, well read. And the forward progress continues. He's in here. They've got in front. A key moment in the match.
Number 24, Rhys James.
He'll take this on. But it's a tame try. Or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That's not a bad-looking ball. Palmer. Nicely played through. Real chance. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Incapia. Eze. Leandro Trossard. Have a go here. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Palmer. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Eze. And it's opened up. Oh, it's still in there. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
And the danger keeps on coming. The keeper might be called into action again soon. Offside has been given here. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, what a half this has been for Chelsea. A terrific and commanding display from them.
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Well stopped and safely away. And the attack collapses.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Gyökeres. Eze. Now Saka. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Mark Cucurella. And that brings the first half to an end. Arsenal up against it as the second half begins. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? Served through on a plate here. And the referee has given a penalty. Make it 3-0. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. So off we go once more at 3-0. Zubimendi. Now Saka. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Saka. Palmer. Arsenal come away with the ball. Eze. And that has stopped any potential danger. João Pedro. Eze. Could be a chance to break here. What a chance here! Well, a fantastic opportunity, but you have to praise the defending. That's not a good pass. It's easily been cut out.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Goes on past the defender. Oh, clean through on goal, and he's missed it.
Well, it's a massive chance, but he never really looked in control, did he?
And we're into the final half hour. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. The defence quick to snatch it back. He'll take this on, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Decent looking attack this. Oh, it must be here. Oh, a flawless tackle.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Piero Incapia. Chelsea come away with the ball. Just needs the composure now. Oh, yes! he wanted to do, but that's perfectly placed beyond the keeper. A finish of real class. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
It's been delivered. Chelsea have it back now. Gets past really nicely. So quarter of an hour remaining. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. There could be something building for Chelsea here. Oh, that deflection took everyone by surprise.
That's a nightmare for any keeper. Brilliant save.
Saka, given away by Arsenal. Well read to gain possession. This could bring the lead back. A chip, was it meant? And they've scored. This is not yet over. They'll have to be quick about it, and just one more needed now. Across the line, it'll be a throw. Has the space to whip it in here. Attack breaks down.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there. Well, this is building up to a nail-biting finish. These Arsenal fans are making so much noise. Can they get the equaliser here?
And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Oh, that's really well cut out. Caicedo. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. João Pedro. On to Bukayo Saka. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Well, that brings a close to the match. A frustrating day here.
Good evening to you from this beautifully appointed stadium, the home of Arsenal here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal up against Newcastle United.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Subimendi. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Might jump in front. A corner will ensue. And over it comes. And a time for calm on the ball. Must be! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And the pass deftly cut out. Barnes. And just like that, broken up. Arsenal could be onto something. Wonderfully weighted pass. Genuine chance. Oh, did so well to deny him. Delivering it. And they're not out of the woods. And defensive resilience there. Using space on the opposite flank now. And the chance slips away. Piero Incapié. Declan Rice. This looks more than decent. Trying to plot a route. And quick thinking defensively. Incapié. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Can he finish here? Look at that! A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Must take the lead here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Does well there to stop the chance, didn't he? Real desire there to get it back.
Timber. Now with Gyökeres. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Subimendi. Victor Gyökeres. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Declan Rice. Newcastle come away with it. Trossard. Can he? Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Arsenal recovering possession well. Well, that was easy on the eye. Might go ahead. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Good ball to switch the play. Subimendi. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Will it be? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can he find the right pass? And it's played into the centre. Well, still an issue here. Oh, chance! Arsenal have given it away. Giving it away. Oh, might be. And that is defending of the highest order. And there it is, the referee. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Trossard. Arsenal have given it away. Couldn't hang on to it. And the counter-attack looks on. Newcastle ceding possession. And the cross smuggled away. Can they set up a chance? And showing good game awareness. Oh, this is looking promising, but stout defending when it mattered. Bukayo Saka. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, they'll be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall
a chance soon! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Nice switch of play. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Bukayo Saka. Counter-attacking chance. Eze. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Hall. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position, but the danger averted for now. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Victor Gyökeres. Nice looking pass, showing a great defensive instinct. Trossard. Can he put it away? Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. A goal! And it's very much game on here. On they go again, and you sense that the Magpies have the momentum here. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Arsenal have given it away. Saka. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, surely. Well, still a chance.
Well, they'll be disappointed to still be behind here, but we have to praise the goalkeeper for an incredible save. You just think if they continue with this positive play, it's only a matter of time.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. In position. It's still alive. And there it is. A goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Yuri and Timber. Rice with it. And easily intercepted. Oh, splendid skill.
Yeah, he's such a clever player, isn't he?
Level pegging, but can they change that? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Declan Rice. Interesting pass. That's a superb challenge. Subimendi. Saka. Oh, still danger here. Oh, they've done it. They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Trippier. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And so that is that, the referee.
Face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. A warm welcome from St James's Park, a home of football since 1880. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Newcastle United, and they take on Manchester United.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Off we go then. Newcastle have the first kick of the game. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Aaron Ramsdale is in goal. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with just one in attack. Here's how Manchester United line up. Diogo Dalot plays with Luke Shaw in the fullback positions, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Bruno Fernandes. On they go under no real pressure. This could be! What a start to this match. Fantastic energy from the off.
Yeah, had to be at his best there. That was flying in.
Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good ball over the top. Joelinton. Now Tonali. Guimaraes. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Teeing up the chance now. It was one of those, had to be, but wasn't.
Yeah, I think that was an opportunity missed there, Guy.
Served through on a plate here. Good pressure high up the pitch. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
He's done well to get past his marker. But that's good defending. Well won. Pass weighted just right. Oh, that's really well cut out. Setting up the chance. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Joelinton. Diogo Dalot. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Good vision. This for the lead. Surely now. Chance to score. Corner to come. Little to clear the danger. And the run goes on. And he's in now. A body in the way.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
Barnes. Played in with that. Real chance. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Chance to move inside. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Matheus Cunha. And the attack is over. Allowed to go a long way with this. And still allowed to run on here. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Ball one, dangerous area. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? Matheus Cunha. Nicely won to see off the threat. Tricky this in a tight spot. The attack broken up. And they might be in. Brian and Burma. A miscue in the final third there. And that brings to a close the first half. And so the action resumes. Will we see goals in this second half? Goes on past the defender. Oh, that's brilliantly saved. Behind it goes for the corner. It's been delivered. A crowded box, but the keeper took charge. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Bruno Fernandes. It's Fernandes' delivery. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Matheus Cunha. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet.
Yeah, nice, but just need a bit more now, don't they?
And the header is far too easily into the goalkeeper's grasp. Well read to gain possession. United with width here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Edging ever closer to goal here. And it must be. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Closed it down well. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Nicely sets it up. It's to go in front. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score.
It's hit the bar. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Great instinct there to cut it out. And this could be the moment for a counter. Is there something at the end? Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, heroic tackle. Looking for the right moment. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Into the box it goes. And the attack is over. Really good defending. This is an excellent run. 20 minutes left to play. Joelinton. it's pinched. Read his mind there. Linton. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Promising looking attack from United, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Could be a chance to break here. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Brian Mbeumo. Getting closer. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Matheus Cunha. Just 10 minutes to go now. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And the promise of something happening is over. Oh, good vision. Oh, good defending. Just when it was looking threatening. They might get caught on the break here. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Promising forward burst. And well read, just as it was looking promising.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Matheus Cunha. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Oh, it was a good try, but it stays goalless.
It's a really good try, Guy. This wasn't a bad effort, but they have to make one of these chances count.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Fernandez. The job not done yet. The defence quick to snatch it back. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And there goes the final.
Of England, we're at St James's Park, which has been used for football since 1880. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Newcastle United taking on Chelsea.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Well, the touch means a corner kick. And over it comes. Well, that one has promise. It's looking promising. Will it go in? Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Cole Palmer. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Will he play it in?
The stadium is a family-friendly environment, and only soft drinks can be taken down to your seats. Thank you for your cooperation.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And the shot. Super stop. Played over. And Newcastle using width to good effect. And following the clearance, it will be a corner.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
Over it comes. And the keeper did well to get there first. Well, in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Trying his luck. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Cucurella. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. James. Now with Palmer. Well, Newcastle have it back now. Nick Woltemade. Now with Palmer. Pedro. Malo Gusto. Chance to play it in. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Bruno Guimaraes. A bit wasteful from the Magpies. Reece James. Oh, fancy footwork. Must be. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Hall. Jacob Murphy. Woltemade. And they stopped them in their tracks. Confident attacking play. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
And credit due, a good intervention.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Jacob Murphy. On to Guimaraes. Outrageously skillful. And passing it through. And tossed it through. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. What an important piece of defending. Neto. Moises Caicedo. This could be troublesome. And take it away. Malik Chow. Voltemade. Not an especially strong challenge. Well, in there to tidy up. And through it goes to the keeper. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. This looks interesting. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And that'll be offside. Guimaraes. Now, who can he play it to? A disappointing end to the move. João Pedro. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Neto. Could be. Still alive. Oh, that is outrageous! An exponent of the art of the Rabona. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and Chelsea hoping to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Interesting pass. Just like that, they have the ball again. Guimaraes. And tidily played. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Newcastle. Neto. Likes to run with the ball at his feet.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It's a perfect challenge. And tidy defensive play.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Referee had a good view of that one. Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, breezing past him. And look at this! And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Nice looking pass. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Oh, could be an opportunity here. An alert piece of defending. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Takes aim. Foiling his opponent completely. Jacob Murphy. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. And in the right position to read it. Good ball over the top. Cole Palmer. And Chelsea have given us away. Pedro Neto. Could be threatening. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Guimaraes. Trippier has lost possession. Jacob Murphy. And Chelsea regaining possession. He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. Guimaraes. Nick Voitemade. And the keeper is there to cover up. Deflection then over the touchline.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but these Newcastle fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Cucurella. And a good tackle. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Well, disappointing end to the move. Pedro Neto. Now with Palmer. Threads it nicely. And wasteful from Chelsea. And in with a real chance. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And the Chelsea throw-in coming up here. The Magpies doing well to win it back. Nice looking move, this. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Neto. Full time then, the referee's whistle, and it's a win.
Welcome to the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Manchester United versus Arsenal.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Here's how Manchester United line up. Diogo Dalot plays with Luke Shaw in the fullback positions, and they're playing with just one up front. This is how Arsenal line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Oh, chance! And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Zubimendi. Timber. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Saka. Oh, it must be here. Terrific chance. It's in. A frenetic start and we're all square once again. Incredible. Mateus Cunha. Now with Casemiro. And on to Fernandes. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Mateus Cunha. Oh, a great chance! And he tried to place it into the goal. It'll be head down and hit next time.
Can the owner of the red sports car, that's a red sports car, parked outside main reception.
Arsenal regaining possession. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
There could be something building for United now. A chance to deliver into the box. Really well done. This could lead to something. And it's held on to comfortably. Leandro Trossard. Eberechi Eze. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal with the ball again. Setting up the chance. On to Rice. Eze. Arsenal with width here. Now to make more progress. And the chance slips away. Gyökeres. There could be something building here for Arsenal. Working hard to win it back there. Timber. On to Bukayo Saka. For the lead here. And they have the lead. Only moments ago they were behind. Strap yourselves in. We've got one heck of a game to enjoy. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Gyökeres. Timber. Piero Incapia. On to Rice. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Saka. Ryan Mbeumo. Now, can this be attacked? Move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. United with the ball again. Worth a go. Off the upright.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Now, surely. And they've snuffed out the threat.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Manchester United down by 1 and looking for inspiration from this corner. Wasteful from Arsenal. And it's on here, and a great stop to turn the ball away. And that brings the first half. And the second half is underway, with Manchester United having work to do. And they might be in. And trying his luck, and it's being kept out by the tips of the fingers. Into the box it goes. Only half the job done there. Oh, what a miss! That's hard to believe.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that. Looking at the stats, it's been chance after chance. I've no idea how they're behind. You can see the frustration on the touchline and amongst the players. They'll have to put one of these opportunities away soon.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Beaten his marker here. And that's that. The flag's up. Mateus Cunha. They've lost it, needlessly really. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
Zubimendi. Well read to gain possession. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's had a decent half. He's always wanting the ball and he's communicating well to those around him. But as a team, they've got to do better in the second 45.
That's been ruled as offside. Mateus Cunha. Need to be better with the ball. And we have 30 minutes left. Leandro Trossard. Having a go. Good save and enough on it to get it away too. And that is a terrific save. Bruno Fernandes. Gets the score. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Bruno Fernandes. And it's comfortably gathered. Zubimendi. Ball one, well read. Well, under some pressure, he's unable to keep it in play. And that's how to play it through. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
And he'll take this on. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And that's been viewed as a foul. Getting closer. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur...
Hold on, chance! Scruffy play, ball lost. Now the chance for them to pour forward. A really good interception to take the ball. Declan Rice. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And he's through here. Oh, penalty! What a huge opportunity this is to extend their lead. Saved! No better feeling for a goalkeeper. Delivered into the box. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Saka. Zubimendi. In the right position to cut out the pass. Saka. Just not letting them have it. He's in here. Oh, he's got to it.
Yeah, he's judged that perfectly, made himself as big as possible and reacted so well.
That keeps them in the game.
Yeah, that keeps the door open, but the countdown is well underway.
A real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, with time running out, can they take advantage? Oh, it was a wonderful chance. He went to whack it rather than place it. A little sloppy on the ball there. Zubimendi. Well, there isn't long to go until full-time now, and United on score at least second best.
Well, it's not over yet. I just wonder if they can be better with the finishing. They'll need to get that composure in the final third as well, but they have got to be careful that they don't concede again.
That's a good ball. Gone for it, went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Now there might be a chance to level things. And it's all over with the Arsenal fans. Waiting for this one, and now the day has finally arrived for a contest not to be missed. Two top teams full of goal-scoring dynamite are ready to explode. It's time to light the fuse. Well, hello everyone. We're in West London for this one. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Chelsea versus Arsenal.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And it's comfortably gathered. This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And that's a misplaced pass by a distance. Fernandez. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Promising looking ball. João Pedro. Enzo Fernandez. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Good ball in behind. And there it is! 1-0 already! Well, is there to be a response from Arsenal now as they get the game restarted? Rice. This looks promising from Arsenal. Really good interception to take the ball. João Pedro. Just a little untidy. Decent looking attack this. Should score here. And that will be a Chelsea corner. What a recovery, that was goal bound. Here it comes. Now here comes the press. Ball back with Chelsea now. Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
Rice. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Excellent reading of the situation.
This could get interesting. João Pedro. Well read to gain possession. Rice. Jurriën Timber. Whipped in early. And the move has come to an end. Arsenal come away with the ball. Zubimendi. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Yeah, surely. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Palmer. Lovely ball, could be a chance. James. In the right position to cut out the pass. Well, that's not going to cut it. Could be setting something now. On to Rice. Saka. Oh, should score! And that's that. The flag's up. Pedro Neto. Out of play. Throw in to come. Closed it down well. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Now, this might be promising. clearance, still pressure. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Cole Palmer. Now Saka. Saka. Chelsea have it back now. Palmer. Space now to get a crossover. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? To put them ahead. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Space out wide for Chelsea. Having a try. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target, only just too high. Eze. Now Saka. Declan Rice. He'll have a go. And that will do it for the first half. A little to choose between the two sides as we start the second half. Zubimendi. Eberechi Eze. Chelsea recovering possession well. Victor Gyökeres. Played to Gabriel. Just a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. Fernandez. Palmer. Players waiting in the centre. He's made a bit of a mess of it. Eze. Great instinct there to cut it out. Gusto. Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Put into the middle. It's away, but not far enough. And this might be promising. But it doesn't get far.
Hello to Mike Stewart and wife Eileen, who are celebrating the wedding anniversary. Congratulations, Mike.
Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Arsenal with acres of space to attack. Having to stay patient. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Reece James. Played to Gabriel. Eberechi Eze. Fernandez. Nicely played. To take the lead. Oh, terrible effort in the end and simple for the keeper.
Well, more than that, it's a wasted effort. He had to do a lot better than that.
They've penned them back and pinched it. Possession lost and won. Could be setting something now. Should score here. It's there. And into the lead they go. So that makes it 2-1. And away we go again. Palmer. This looks promising from Chelsea. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Well read to gain possession. We've got 20 to go in this one. Reece James. They've given it away here. Saka. Victor Gyökeres. Nicely sets it up. It's cleared out. Now they can reset. Poor throw. Possession lost.
Well, that's one he'd like to have back again.
Fernandez. Cole Palmer. There could be something building for Chelsea here. Put them ahead, and it's saved and held. They're in here. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Piero Incapia. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Oh, should score. Stopped at the last. Chances don't come better. Goes on past the defender. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Cole Palmer. Now Saka. And there's a chance for the break here. Chance to go level. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Pedro Neto. There could be a chance to win the game here. Marc Cucurella. Oh, could be here. Caicedo. Now he's in, and it's there! What a moment to take the lead! Saka. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Marc Cucurella. Zubimendi. Gyökeres taking a chance. They might get another go here. Another one blocked. There is the final whistle.